Yo, I'm sorry it took a little bit longer. I just had to set some stuff up. It was gonna have the cam going, but for some reason it's just not working. So, which is really annoying because I had this really cool graphic set up. I can show you actually. This is what it would have looked like. But as you can see, it's registering the camera, just not showing the camera. And the chat is kind of there. The game, it looks really nice. But it didn't want it, so we'll have to just go with the YouTube screen, which is fine. I'm playing Broken Sword. This game is probably one of my favorite games. It's probably my favorite series actually. So if we enjoy this, I may try and get number 2. I have them on Steam, but they don't. Well, it's a terrible port. Like any port that we get, it's always garbage and yeah, just shite. So we're playing on emulation, which is fine. It works perfectly fine. Let's get into it. Just gonna crank up the volume a wee bit because there's not a lot of music, but there's a lot of dialogue. We'll have subtitles on and all that. But yeah, if you haven't played this game, or any of these games, then I seriously recommend it. If you like story, puzzle games.
The last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories from
Just gonna turn up a little bit more.
me, of cafes, of music,
That's too loud.
love, and of death.
I wonder how long it'll be before we get a remake of these. I wouldn't be angry at that, to be honest. Or a remaster. A remaster would be pretty sweet. But I remember playing these games as a kid. I could never get past the goat. I always got stuck at the goat. But yeah. But I hope everyone is having a good day, a good Sunday. We're probably going to stream just on Sundays now. We are making, well, I say we, I am making YouTube series is on YouTube, which are just a lot easier for me to edit and stuff. Bistro. That is what I call some explosive coffee. It'll blow the beans right out of you. And that's it. That's the end of the game. Thanks for watching, guys. Just kidding. I remember the little loading screen. Oh, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. Now I'm hoping I can use my mouse and keyboard.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me, but the explosion was to change my life forever.
And I cannot. Okay, I guess we're using the controller. God damn, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see if I remember. Right. That's to go there, okay. Alright, square.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. Then I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah ad-Din, 1345.
And Mr. Stobart
I
has
contemplated crawling under
infinite
the
space
umbrella
in
and
his
pretending none
pockets.
of this had ever happened.
Okay. Alright, let's go inside. I remember. Gotta get the newspaper, that's it. Well. Ah, okay. We can hold R1. We can move quicker. Nice. Nice.
I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
Talk to the waitress. Easy there, son. Good morning, Dink. How are you doing today, my man? How did you get on with your
Oh, my
24
head.
hours?
Never again. How
Just
much vodka did I drink?
maybe just
Oh, no,
crank this
don't tell
down
me.
a little bit. It seems a bit too loud.
What is your name, Shelley?
George Stobart, ma'am.
Oh, American.
She asked the question quite innocently,
It was
but I
tough.
could sense her reserve. It was something which seemed to afflict all Europeans.
I'll need to go and watch
You
the
look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick.
pie I was running with, not even thinking what I was doing.
I don't even remember
So
the
tired.
party.
Just relax and take it easy. You've been knocked out.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
Yeah, I'll have to go and watch the VOD from where I left off to see how you got on. It'd be interesting to see.
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid. Can you remember anything at all?
No.
I had
I will
Shiro, Muku.
drink. Pour me a brandy.
I'm assuming you had. Oh yeah, I mean they're good characters, but yeah, without any setups, they're pretty bad. I mean Nanami's pretty good, and Shiro's pretty good. Rena, I'm guessing you were definitely using the kindness glitch. Um. Oh, or did you put kite? Would you have used kite as well? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, later in the game, that's Muku Muku. Yeah, that's tough.
You could be in shock. No alcohol.
What about the old man? Is he dead?
He's dead. You're dead.
Yes, he is.
Ah, mon Dieu.
Had the kindness glitch on the Navi, but oh shit, she passed out.
She didn't respond. If I wanted another cappuccino, I'd have to serve myself.
Cappuccino. Okay. Okay, this doesn't normally happen. I'm so close to finishing the tutor run. I literally got all the 108 stars now. No, I need to, and we're just about to liberate Muse, and then we'll on to the final segment. I just kept dropping on because I kept forgetting to either rest it and then put armor on or sharpen weapons. God damn. Can we,
I needed a stiff drink, but I hated the taste of brandy.
Oh no, I remember now. Yeah, we... Such a bad run. Oh, I can't wait. I'll probably watch that later tonight. But it was great to do. Yeah, I'm tempted to try... not a speed run, but to try and finish the game in like under 10 hours. I know the record is like 7 or 6 hours. So I think 10 hours is doable for just a casual speed run, maybe. Your run was like... So yours at 12 and a half, and you were not even really paying attention. You were just trying to do it within 24 hours. So, I mean...
Freeze!
Yeah.
Hold it, right there.
Whoa, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the
A
ground.
few hours easily.
Put that thing away, Sergeant. Move.
Yeah, I might try it. Once I finish the tutor run. I don't want to start any other run until I've done the tutor run, because
Am I under arrest?
No,
that tutor run's
like
just
to ask
a
you some questions.
plague on my mind.
To the cafe. Marche.
I tell you what, though, I was playing. Oh no, I told you, didn't I? Because you were streaming. I got into the secret room just accidentally, unknowingly, and I got the mole armor, and then I did a bit of the whack-a-mole and got the mole helmet.
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage.
Don't want to get distracted. No, I want to finish.
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once. Has it occurred to you that he may be dead? Move. Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side.
Always look
I recall a
on the
case of a
bright
killer escaped by
side of
feigning
life.
death.
Always look on the bright side.
However, in this case, the man is quite dead. Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and... How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation?
I mean, you're probably yeah.
It seemed reasonable to assume...
I'll have one of those
Assumes nothing.
video tombstones that just shows the playthrough of me doing it
He was a
up to that
fictitious
point, and
character,
then it just
monsieur.
restarts.
He was no more real than Poirot or Tintin. That's different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians. Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
I will finish it. I'm feeling confident about the run that I'm doing, because certain things have happened that just fall into place, you know. Good RNG and stuff. I'm confident I can get...
Please.
George Stobart. I'm from California.
I'm confident I can get past Steed and Colgan.
Monsieur Stobart.
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so.
Got a super quick last war battle you're happy with, though. That's nice. That's good. That's good RNG.
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Best viewers. I already have the best viewers. Right. Did I see the deceased enter the cafe? Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
That's what I said.
Alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No.
Took 2 cavalry units and just ran through the middle. Oh.
Did
Nice.
you see anyone else in the cafe?
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown.
A clown?
He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and
And
it
it
is
is not a pretty one.
Is the girl all right, Moo?
I have
She'll live.
I was just thinking
She'll
about that
confirm the
actually, yeah.
American statement. A clown with an accordion, no doubt an elaborate and eccentric disguise.
Very well. Eh bien,
I
have
might
heard enough.
What do you mean?
be
I
able
am
to use
satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my
yeah,
personal safety?
Prasen, you have it in
Can't you
Prasen
at
has
least give
it.
me some advice?
I think
What
Flux
can I
has it
say?
too.
Stay alert and look out for suspicious
Yeah,
characters.
I might look into it.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur.
Hmm.
Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
My card.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Academic.
Academic? You are about to witness a scientific...
Beat Saber. Yeah, I see you playing a lot of Beat Saber. I've seen it pop up on Steam. Don't need to integrate with Twitch. I've done it before, but it updated and I can't get to work. Ah, man. Yeah, a lot of people say that's a big problem with like VR, that there's no way of there's no way of reading like Twitch chat. But people have found ways, mods and stuff like that.
George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right. On holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
No, it is a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
Okay.
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing. You know, an eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know
Yeah, this stuff's really good.
He was
Stop
dressed
screens.
like a clown.
My game world. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I see. That's
It's
cool.
him again.
Kind of like what's it called? Like I can't think what it is.
Who's the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Planter.
Like when you see,
I didn't know him, but he called me
like when you
night.
put
He said he had a story which would interest me.
stuff
He
in
asked me
on
to
your
meet
screen,
him
and
at the
you have like the camera
I
up,
guess I'll never
and then you
know
can
what he
put
wanted
things
to
in the
tell
real
me.
world
I
in your
doubt
room
unless
and
you got
stuff.
Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
Just the other way around.
How did Plantar get your name?
Through the newspaper La Liberté.
Can't think what it's
Had written
called.
an article linking two unsolved murders. One in Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar.
It's pretty cool
A
though.
wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costumed killer. Plantas said he could supply me with more information.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I have plenty of time.
Check it out
I
later.
don't.
Hello? Oh, wait on a second. My alerts aren't on here. Oh, obviously, because it's YouTube. There we go. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was.
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Move the
Because
window
he
around,
almost killed
resize
me.
it.
Isn't that
Okay,
reason enough?
that's cool. That's
I
really
guess
cool.
so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number.
Oh yeah.
You help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. À bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll, see you soon.
See you soon. Alright, now where? Do you know we need... Oh, the wrong way.
Mr. Raymond,
Yes.
I won't make it better.
I meant to go down here. Hello, baby.
I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe. I guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
And I went the wrong way again. We need to go and talk to the digger guy. So I did go the right way. Alright, let's talk to this old boy.
Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, gah! I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess. Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Huh! Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
He'd be a poor sort of clown if he didn't.
Good point.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
I guess not. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
I wondered what that bang was. Any bodies?
Yeah, an old man was killed.
Merde. I didn't think it was that serious. What about the waitress?
Oh, she's fine.
Thank the saints.
Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Quel beat. I could have knocked his block off.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantar.
Was he the one who died in the cafe?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people.
Alright, show him the paper.
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals. Tja! Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this?
Jeez.
Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is. Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that nag.
Alright. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to click on the toolbox.
I found a T-shaped tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
Yeah. Gonna open the drain. Down into the sewers and find the umbrella. Umbrella lab. All right.
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage. I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
Everything fits in this coat pocket. It's amazing. Okay. All right. We are on the trail.
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose.
The clown.
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
Ugh. Alright, grab this. This is the extravagant sewer system. Like,
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
up we go.
Hi there.
Hold it right there, you sewer rat. I knew you'd come back, and now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there, immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe? Blown up? Mon Dieu, that is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
Yes.
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu.
Mon
And
Dieu.
the man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Jesus.
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Man, this guy's... Oh, this guy's a snarky boy, isn't he? Alright.
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you, and I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you. It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Let's start over from the beginning and tell it just like it was.
Oh my god. Be gone. Alright. The clown.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock, his face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron, but he did not know what he was up against. Oh no, he made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, yes, I get the picture. Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences in the desert? I fought to make this country what it is today.
I'm sure you did, but I'm a little short of time.
Okay. Show him the thing.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
This is the material from the jacket you found, right?
Yes, monsieur, without a doubt.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind.
Huh.
What was the name on the label?
It was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74980859.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in the desert. I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout.
GG.
Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon. I'll let you out.
Yes. Let me out.
I hope you find your man, Inspector.
So do I.
Alright. We're on the right trail. Now we gotta ring this guy and see what he has to say about the jacket. Do, 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 do.
Hello? Who is this?
Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Ah, thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but... Oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time clown?
If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem?
Good point.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know, Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Let's ring Nico. Nico Collard. I don't think I've missed anything.
Bonjour, Collard.
Oh, hi. It's George Stobart, the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Oh yeah.
Fine. Where do you live?
Chicka wow wow.
161 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
Yeah, I bet you would. Bow, chicka wow wow. Okay, let's go. Ruggieri. Alright, let's talk to the crazy lady outside. Selling some flowers.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good, and it only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to.
Good point.
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks, you see, because of the damp. The landlord said he fixed it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating, it's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. Your young lady, she deserves better.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
My, oh my. What a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs? That's a ripoff.
Please yourself.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
All right.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Hey, sweetie.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
That's a pretty nice apartment.
I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George.
Very spacious. Sit down, George.
Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
Oh, you know.
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck! Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested. Can you believe it? He told me to drop the story.
But you're not about to do that.
Oh no, I am going to find out what's behind these killings. You know what I think? It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders.
It is a conspiracy. It's a
Press
great
won't connect them at
conspiracy.
all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone.
All right.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Onno Belota, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it! Millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he'd grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was lured to his death by a snowman.
Okay.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese green politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was a man of vision. He was years ahead of his time.
If you say so. How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say, flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too.
Me too.
The story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death.
Yeah, we don't want that.
You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English for an American.
May I use your telephone?
Go ahead.
Bless me. I need to ring America. It's gonna run up a massive phone bill. Right, let's try this guy again. I think we can. I think we've got more to go on. I think.
Hello? Who is this? Mr. Todrick? Oh, it's you again. What now?
Oh no, I don't have anything.
Forget it.
I don't have anything. I need to ask more questions. Oh, the nose. I think.
I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar. In the shape of a horseshoe.
Oh, a crescent moon.
Hmm. Okay, so.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Okay.
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Hey, what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be cross, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
Ah, the address.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, he might have had a cold.
Okay. Okay.
Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
I'm going back out to search for that clown.
Where?
Well, I guess I could visit the costume shop.
Good idea.
All right. Off we go. To the costume shop. Go, go, go. I guess it's this. Coming for you, Todrick. That's not Todrick. Hello.
Excuse me.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour.
Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind, for in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever
Welcome
dress
back.
up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible! You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then, I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
The clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't expect me to remember all my customers. You see, the clown costume is our most popular line, monsieur. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown suits a week.
Damn.
You'll have to give me more to go by. A description, perhaps?
I got a photo.
Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui, he was here this morning.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
How come clowns are so popular?
I think it has something to do with their unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned, along with mimes.
Oh, come now. Who doesn't love clowns?
Me, for one. Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur.
Are you sure this...
Okay.
Oui, monsieur.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that.
Let me smell that.
Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of
Crème
thespian
de la
accoutrement.
crème.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
About this tissue.
I have already given you my professional opinion.
Okay.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
Are you sure?
Oui, monsieur. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Monsieur
Do
Khan.
you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Are you sure?
Certainement, Monsieur Khan.
Alright.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay. What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
God damn. Alright, we got a name. We got a name. We need to go ring a ding ding. Alright, we'll go to We'll go here, use the phone. Can we use the phone? Builder might be back. He might not allow us. We'll try it anyway. Okay.
Hello? Who is this?
Well, it's me again, Todrick.
It's George Stobart again. What now? The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan.
Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room
on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Now I've got you, Mr. Clown. Alright, we're off to the Hotel Ubu. Where we get to see a pompous clerk. This is hilarious. Oh, that's brilliant. And we get to meet Flap and Guido. An amazing bit of music as well.
I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
Not that kind of investigation.
Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to check the register.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his left cheek.
Vraiment? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
Maybe not, but I noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar. I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Alright, we'll talk to the lady and playing the piano.
Hi there, ma'am.
Hello.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought, but never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is dick.
Precisely.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin Khan? I never heard of him.
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organizes fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
I have to go, ma'am.
Alright, let's see if we can get into that safe. Talk to this guy again.
What now, monsieur?
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats.
Right.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Thanks for your help, buddy. Right.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling. Positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would. I have to go, ma'am.
Hold on, let me try something else.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You were trying to steal that key, no?
No way.
No way.
What now, monsieur?
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Alright, now I think we can get her to help us.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Oh, no. It's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape. Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
I'm hoping it's the key to Merlin's room.
Well, how can I refuse? I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
English arrogance. Let's go, lady.
madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
All right. Let's get the key. Yoink. What a walk, man. What a way to walk. I'm going to start walking like that when I'm at work. Just run around. Dun, 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 dun.
The door was locked.
Okay, we'll use the key, man.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Ah, well, I say, what a nice room. All right, let's do some snooping about.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed. The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Okay, what's that?
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Okay. Uh-oh. Nice pants.
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
Right. Hide in the cupboard. Oh my god. Those trousers. All right. Let's have a sift through his green and red trousers. Yoink, of that.
I couldn't believe my luck when I found two items in the pockets of the pants. The first was an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. The second was a pass card which read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Alright. Well, let's go downstairs, and I think now we can try and get something out of the safe. And we can blow this case wide open. That's when it starts to get really interesting, story-wise, or you know, where the Templars come into it, kind of thing.
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
Okay, I need to go in.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Lady Piermont, we need your help one more time.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
I got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am. I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers. But he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George!
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me, George! Man, I'd be scared of this woman too.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law.
I am the law.
If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
Alright. Well, we can't go out the front door. Well, we can, but we need to throw it out the window first. Otherwise, Flap and Guido will stop us on the way out. And we don't want that.
The door was locked.
Why'd you lock it for? Want the key? Ba-ba-ba.
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
All right. Let's go. Hold it right there.
Just a minute, monsieur. What's your problem?
No problem.
No problem, if you cooperate. What do you want? Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about. Oh, well, all right. Search him, Flat.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur. What? I had to report you to the authorities. Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
Like Monkey Island. It is very much like
Let
Monkey
you go,
Island.
Flat.
How you doing, Flux? I never played Monkey Island though. Well, I mean, I have, but not as much as this series. Monkey Island is more comical, I think, isn't it?
If the manuscript was
Hanging
what
in
Cloud
there.
and Guido were after, they were gonna
Yep.
be disappointed. I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
Boo, boo, boo. I heard what happened to Cobra yesterday. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Hopefully he gets it sorted, but all you can do, really. Yeah.
You're just not going to believe what I've found.
Alright, let's have a look at this manual script and get some
It's
story.
not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
It's a medieval manuscript.
Oh, George.
Khan left it in the safe at the U-Boot.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
Plantain.
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
I love this. This is great.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades.
This is great.
This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, George. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
All right.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's take a closer look.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Kroon Museum. I'll give you the address.
All right, off to the museum. Okay.
Maybe I'll check out the Kroon Museum.
I'm sure you'll find it useful, George.
Oh, the music. My favorite part of this game is when we go to Ireland. I love the Irish. Well, I love the Irish in here. They're great. The characters are great. Okay. Off to the Kroon Museum. Museum Clune. Do I remember Leisure Suite Larry games? I do not know. Ooh, a Japanese one there. Oh, thank you, Flux. You beat me to it. Alright, let's see.
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
Okay, I think that's all we really need to discover here, I think.
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
Alright, let's go. It's quite a... That's not too far. Can we go? Yeah, I don't think we can. Or maybe we can. I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe. Oh yeah, we can. Alright. Okay. Off to Ireland. Oh, come on. Land of Revo.
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
Cool. Let's talk to the young boy.
Hi there.
Hi.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister.
We have to try and find
A few sandwiches short of the
a
payment.
wife.
Cut the
Okay.
crap and
Well, maybe
go
I'll
to
check
bed.
him out.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his
A lot
own
of
sweat and
non-PC-ish
blood.
humor. Oh, okay. I
Suddenly,
mean, I like
me
that.
dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year. What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only...
What?
Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What
Very
are you
similar to
covering up?
this. Okay. Is
there
it like
something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
is it like an old
I'll give you
PlayStation
one
game or is
last
it
chance to tell me
PC
about the
game?
castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday
Yeah.
night,
Oh, okay.
I went up to see what that dig was about.
That'd be easy to emulate then.
Just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their
Point and
stuff.
click adventures.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw.
Jesus.
This clown, see. And he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, The clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
See you later, kid.
Brilliant.
Okay, mister.
I love the kid. It's funny. What was the game I played? There's books on them as well. Discworld. Discworld was another one that me and my friend played. Ah, look at this pub. Alright. So there's a few things to get here. I'm going to talk to old Gramps over here. Old Sneezy McSneeze. Buffer!
Hi there, old-timer.
What?
What?
I should play that one.
Man,
Diamond.
what cold you've got there.
Diamond the
As soon
Sorcerer.
as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Yeah, I bet it is a workout.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochmarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure, with me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk
Game in 40 minutes.
in Lochmarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
I'll see you later.
Alright, now he does put something on the table. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to... Yeah, there it is. Yoink.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed his piece of wire.
Okay. Need that bit of wire for later.
Top of the morning to you.
Oh boy.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
Is it a room I'm after? No.
No, thank you. I don't plan to stay too long.
Who does? Most folk take one look at Lochmarn and jump back on the bus.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
Like a good pint to me.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Hmm.
What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Thanks. Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
The name's Bond.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
James Bond.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Yeah.
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
Ed Sheeran, he sang about it.
Do you know anything about Peagram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Peagram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
Here's the science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Huh.
Did anyone from the village work at Peagram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve.
Incontinent.
That dug more holes than the rest of them put together.
Is it true that Peagram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmahon to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. The lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Huh.
Bye for now.
Alright, let's talk to this shifty guy here. He looks like he's waiting for somebody.
My name's George.
Oh, I never drank the drink, did I?
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little uns fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Okay.
See you later.
Alright, I need to drink the drink. I forgot about that.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Oh.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No, you're the first today.
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so.
Okay.
Thanks. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last. Somehow I'd managed. I felt.
Okay. Hang on.
Hello.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Okay.
See you later.
Let's talk to the kid. I think the kid has more info, surprisingly. If I remember correctly. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Liam McGuire.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Well, shit.
Have you ever...
What?
Okay.
See you later, kid.
Okay.
Alright, maybe I need to chat some more. Is there any more games? Anything been anything from Gamescom over the last couple of days? I've missed the last couple. Like the Xbox One. Has there been anything exciting coming out? No. All right.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys
Really
how to box.
kept showing the same stuff. Yeah, it's been pretty disappointing.
Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Doyle.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Ah, never mind.
Thanks.
Okay, now there is a...
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
We need to wait for him to take a drink.
As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
Okay, this...
Hey!
Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my meth.
Bye for now.
Alright, it's time to talk to the big guy. See what he knows.
Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
How can I get into the castle?
Well, those walls were built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmarn. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Oh no.
Thank the Lord for that.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Hello.
Alright, here we go.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right. Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Oh, he's a bit shifty, isn't he?
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he'd gone fishing. I don't know where.
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
See you later.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
No.
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
RPG, thank you for the tier 1, 22 months. Thank you, thank you. At least my alerts are working now.
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In the
Appreciate that,
best
mate.
room in the
Appreciate
house.
that. Hope you're having a good day.
That's the one with the bed.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a gutful of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Muscles like a muscle man. Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, we'll try this guy again. I think we can talk to the kid outside again.
Hello.
Did I see any of Cobra's messages on Twitch chat? In this chat? No. Did he?
Sorry to bother you.
Has he been messaging in chat? I know he's got. I know obviously he's got a different account. Yeah, it should work. I don't think there's any. I don't think I have any restrictions on new followers. At least I hope I don't. I shouldn't do, because that would be ridiculous. But no, I haven't seen anything.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Here we go.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Cool.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Here we go.
Pegram bought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald says he's never been anywhere near the dig.
He's having you on, mister.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover. But don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay, mister. All right, Fitzgerald. You know something. You need to talk, boy. I need some information. do, 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 do. No. Pepper. Yeah, exactly. Fess up.
Hello.
Spill those beans.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
He's a little liar. He'll say anything to get attention.
Well, it's his word against yours, I guess. See you later.
I was kind of hoping for some more. Okay. Did I miss something? Boop, 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 boop. Come on, McGuire. I need to know. I need to open this up, actually. I think.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside. I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move.
Alright. Alright, maybe I missed something.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Okay, you don't have anything?
See you later.
Oh, maybe I need... Can I say... Can I get anything from any of these guys?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Oh, here we go.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Thanks.
Hey.
Hello there again. Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Man, I could just go for a nice pint.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Right, now I have 2 people that say they saw you there. So let's go. Come on, Fitzy. Clearly waiting for someone.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Just my luck. Grassed up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
Show me your package.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet.
Jack
He
Marquet?
told me if I gave
No.
him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet.
Hello?
Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Well, there he goes. His face.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Let's go and have a look. Hey. I didn't actually ban Cobra, did I? No, I don't think so.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take
He took it with him, but it fell out of his pocket.
Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy. I gave him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I. I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my eyes.
I don't think he left anything on the table. I'm pretty sure he takes it with him and it falls down the drain.
The bloody pixie.
What if I want to be a square? If you want to be a square, you be a square, man.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
How you doing, Alpha?
See, it all happened so fast.
Blood, not me. I said it.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a
Tip to be
special
square.
agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid,
Bum,
but I'm not.
bum, bum.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay, mister.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
I'm not playing Circle of Blood. This is Shadow of the Templars.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
What are you talking about? What have you been smoking? Game category. No, this is Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. Alright, what am I doing? No, it's just a coaster on the table. I mean, there is a Broken Sword 2.5, which I think is
Yes, sir?
Circle of Blood. What are we doing? No, we don't want to do this.
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
Oh no. I do want something.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Hang on. It's like oh yeah. Cobra just sent me a. That's what you guys are seeing. Oh, I don't know. It must be. It must be on your end because I mean it could be different because yeah, Fluxy Shadow and at the park. We did at the park, man. Sunday.
Hey, how about another drink?
See him again?
How dare you go to the park?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners and money.
You know, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
The grass.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I could fix it for you.
2
I don't
goalposts.
think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my dear, is it?
Well, I just happen to be an electrician.
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Yeah, I wonder why you refused to watch Match of the Day last
Well,
night.
now, isn't that marvelous?
Giving it all that to me.
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pump.
You had your
You
karma.
start on the glass washer.
Okay. Alright.
When you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Calmer. Come, chameleon.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
You gotta use. Everyone knows that you repair plugs with wire. Spend about 5 hours just digging a hole, and only 30% done.
I knew it was dangerous,
Dig, so
but
we'll
I
be
was
lurking,
desperate
digging.
enough to disregard everything I knew
Water.
about standard safety precautions.
Water is the next best thing to use for
Excuse me, Mr. Leary.
electrical
I
faults.
fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Yeah, my boss is going to that game at Manchester. You'll win next week.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Thank you, Cobra, as well, for the alerting me about the picture. You're in Champions League, yeah.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Alright, I need to go back upstairs. I wonder what odds you'll get Aston Villa winning the Champions League. You could put a tenner on, couldn't you? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Cobra. I'll have to have a look. I'll check out your new account. The odds go that high. And Graham, RPGs. Cobra says that Scotland have got more chance of winning. Well, to be fair, I think Rangers or Celtic are probably in Champions League.
Door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Oh, look who it is.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
What's a broken leg? You got another leg.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
You. Do, 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 do. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. The royal family. No, I think he was just being insulting. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Suggesting them some inbred. Bless you. All right. There's a flashlight.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door. It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire.
Yeah, I needed
to keep this to yourself.
I needed to open the grate.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Ferrari. Alright, there's nothing else for me to do down here. Well, we will be coming back down here to use that tap. But yeah, we're never going to get that pump fixed. That's for sure. Alright, let's get to the castle. This is where I used to get up to. And then I couldn't figure out how to get past the goat. Back to the royals. Although the Royals is a bit of a mess at the moment, along with the rest of the country. Boom, 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 boom. Up we go. That's a nice looking pub. I would definitely drink in that pub. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. That's a big pile of hay.
Hi. Do you speak English?
Well, no, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
Alright.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Well, he was kind
Maybe
of...
you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Nah, he's like a farmer, I suppose.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said
Fisherman.
hazard.
Maybe a
It
fisherman.
needs some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Good. That is a good place to start your inquiries. In the bar.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Alright, well, we're going to climb the stack of hay. Which is so conveniently... It's strife at work or anything, Mrs. Yeah, that is strife at work, yeah. Just lounging around.
As far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Or a tea bar.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Up you go. Into the castle. Here he is, my arch enemy. Now, to get past the goat, you have to really, bearing in mind this is back in the day before YouTube and stuff. So there was no like nobody to watch. But normally, what you need to go down here, but you walk over here, and the goat will just knock you down. And then you have to quickly click on this, and then quickly run over. And we'll try and knock you down, and he gets caught up.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Now, I mean, to figure that out would, you know, back in the day was a challenge. Unless you had a guide, which, you know, for certain games just weren't a thing. Right. Just go for a cup of tea. Alright, let's grab the plaster of Paris.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten
Yeah.
to make casts of animal paw prints.
That's when games were fun. Fun indeed. Okay.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand. As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Right. And then we want to get my plaster, which I think is this. Okay.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Alright, we need to go back. Kind of feel bad for the goat, to be honest. He's gonna starve to death. Have to chew through his lead. Man, that is a high hay bale. Or haystack. Do, 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 do. Broken sword. Do, 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 do. All the way down. God, I forgot to load in. So yeah, you have to rely on like your friends figuring stuff out, or yeah, like they would the odd TV show like Games Master, but the chances of them asking a question about the game that you needed to know about were very rare.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Alright, grab the towel. This is just from memory as well, this game, it's doing what I'm doing.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
You gotta do it a couple of times, because...
The towel was already as wet as it was going to get.
And you can leave the tab running, and that does have consequences, which we'll do. God damn it. Why do birds suddenly appear? Is there any more Gamescom on this weekend, or is it finished now? Is it done? Everyone's excited about Indiana Jones, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not that excited about it, to be honest. Finished, okay. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay, alright, and then you need to grab your towel, which hopefully is still wet. It should be. I'd be really annoyed if it's not. Nice.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
Pick it up.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue. The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Oh, the secret room. Spooky. Montfalcon. Alright, back in Nico's apartment. There we go, finished. Now, we left the tap on, remember that.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt, I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pegram's gem?
The Templars gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
I've been reading about Pegram in this magazine.
Alright, I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna pee
The
myself.
media got its claws on him.
Yeah, if I was his agent, I'd get him to lose the pipe.
That dig must have been pretty important to him. He resigned his chair at Durham University to go to Ireland. And now he's disappeared. See what you can find out about Professor Pegram.
I'll speak to the university. What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Oh, what did I miss?
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
Let's take another
Let's
look.
take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod in the Croon Museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid, Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either. A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Okay, it was different
There's
second
a guy
time.
working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover? It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
Alright. I think we need to go back to the museum.
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Well, it's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really, always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Cool.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking? Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clan's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second week of July. They
Hey,
were both here at the same time.
that's my
Did they
birth
meet?
month.
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
Okay.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobinor at the Kron Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
All right, we're off to off to the museum, I guess. We need to try and steal the tripod. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully that historian should be here now. Oh man, it's such a nice place. Hey, there he is.
I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobinot?
André Lobinot.
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
Ew.
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Shoot.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie.
Georgie.
Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, André.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Oh, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
What do we think? Do we think the Templars
Sure,
still
it was
exist
the most grisly spectacle
today?
in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn! That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud. The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf. This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
He's so creepy.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Alright, now I think... Oh, damn it.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flames. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
Alright, but I want to open them. So I need you to turn around and get out of my hitbox, please.
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
Oh, not gonna make it. We might be too early on this.
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Yeah, okay. We need to go to speak to Rosso. And then come back. I'm thinking about picking up City Skylines 2. I haven't played a building game for a while. And I've been getting the itch to play Minecraft, but not play Minecraft, to build in Minecraft. Like build some projects, like castles and stuff from games.
Excuse me.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, sure. I need to speak to Rosso.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
But
I've been taken off the case.
what about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
All right, okay.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No, you must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobart.
Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Molly Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Molly.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu. Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantow.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur. Their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy.
Twitchy.
You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobbard.
Why do you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first pro-internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Well, I guess I pissed him off. Alright. Oh. Monfaucon. Foncion. I don't remember this place. Ah, yeah, I do. I remember.
Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Okay. Let's go up, and away. Makes me want to go and visit these places IRL.
I didn't have time to sit around.
Just come down here.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. Waiting in prayer for the Judgment Day.
Judgment Day.
I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
we're a little early here. Although...
I didn't recognize the biblical story. Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac. But it didn't seem polite.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
Oui, monsieur.
You'll be there. Okay. What am I missing? What have I missed? Alright, maybe I can talk to him some more. I can't remember. I know I have to hide in the thing.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Yeah. Maybe talk about the gym.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Thanks for your help.
You're well.
Okay.
As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the air. I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
Eh, no! No, monsieur. No.
What's wrong?
Boom boom boom, and he say wayo wayo. Say boom boom boom, and he say wayo wayo. How you doing, man? Oh, he's fucking watching me. God damn it.
Don't open it. Remember the burning cattle.
Doing alright? Yeah, man, I'm doing good. I figured I'd do a little Sunday stream. Playing some Broken Sword. Hey, why not? Why not indeed? I've been recording all week. I think I'm too early on this. I don't know. Yeah, I think he never played any of these.
Ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Man, I've been recording. I've been doing Suikoden, the 2 to run. Yeah, man. We're almost done. We're pretty much near the end. Yeah, we're pretty much near the end. But the last segment, pretty much. And then yeah, I don't really know what to do after that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Flux did a little couple of streams this week. The Gamescom. I managed to catch one or two of them. Hmm. Let's head back to the. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That would be good. Be good. Payday soon. Ooh. Busy bee. It's been a busy bee. I'm finally doing some decent, like, not many hours now, which means I have more time to record and stuff. Make content.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect you back so soon.
Beef? It has FIFA in it. The hell's Flux doing with FIFA? Flux secretly playing FIFA. Alright, let's talk to.
Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for their downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France. Otherwise known as Philippe le Bel. Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair. But I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
FIFA. EA Sports.
Let's take another look at the map.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
That's the
Okay, no, I don't want to do that.
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay.
I'll see you again soon.
Okay.
I don't know what I've missed. I don't know what I've missed. Yeah, this game's great. I love this game. I mean, the series is really good. There's like 7 of them now, I think. They made like a new one a couple of years back and went back to their roots. Like Broken Sword 3 went to like 3D, and it's cool. And we might play them because they are good. Maybe we'll do the whole series. Right, let's check back at the. There is something to do here, I know that, but let's check back here. I would have had my actual so I would have had this screen. But my camera for some reason just doesn't want to show up. And I need to fix the chat box, but it looked really cool. But yeah. Yeah. And then I've got one for PS1 games if they're in like a smaller thing. I was Cobra that followed me earlier. I appreciate that, man. I don't know why you can't chat still, but yeah. I want this one. But yeah, for some reason the old camera didn't want to work, so I was like, whatever. Whatever.
A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state.
There's like a something to look through here. It's like a
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Here we go.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Here we go. I knew there was something we could do here.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Wow.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess. A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much.
What am I missing here? Can I use the gem? No. Huh. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at.
A bit of a hope
Yeah.
had been.
Yeah. Pretty optimistic. Right. Okay. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. But yeah, if you're not currently following my YouTube channel, please go and follow, because I'm trying to build that channel up more than this Twitch. So yeah, if you're not following it, please do. If you are, then please give it a share and stuff. Appreciate it.
Hello again, officer.
Hello.
Okay, can you tell me anything?
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't
I
like
might.
to think about that for
Appreciate
too
it.
long. Have you seen this man before?
Oh, when you
No.
did repost my tweet the other
I
day,
believe
so
him to be
I
a
appreciate that.
gentle assassin.
Oh,
I mean, I
Is
already.
that all you...
I did, but it didn't.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
I'll see you around.
All right, let's go back to the police station and we'll try that. Try there. I don't know. I'm missing something. Like, maybe we need to have another look at the manual script. I don't know. Let's try. Sergeant, move. It's me again.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Oh, pleased to see you too.
I really did see the clown. He ran into the alley across the street.
Did you follow him?
I lost him. I figure he went underground.
Do you know how many kilometers of sewers there are beneath this great city?
Yeah, it's like he
Not a question I
coming
fall
back and
asleep
talking to
over.
these people and they get
I have
annoyed.
no doubt that Inspector Rousseau will organize a proper search.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume. I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur. Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized probably by
Here
one
we
of his
go.
rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic in the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Off
He lived in
to
Montmartre.
the hospital.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
See you later, Sergeant.
Alright, that's what we wanted. We needed a new location. The hospital. This is where the story really opens up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hospital. Look at this lovely place. Man, you'd love to go here.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
Well, I mean, it looks alright. I mean, you wouldn't care to be sick going there. Be like a little trip to a nice little garden center. Look at this place. Why would you have
Excuse me.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hello.
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
That no idea. Yeah.
No, I'm conducting a private investigation.
Then I can't help you.
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thanks for your help, ma'am. Wow, look at her type. Look at her go. Jesus.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death.
Good point.
That's why we have rules.
Rules.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Nonsense. Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Well,
Thanks for your help.
thanks for nothing, Doc. Alright, let's talk to this shifty-looking guy.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Yeah.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Pleased to meet you,
Call me
sir.
George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls
Benoit.
me
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Okay.
See you later.
Right.
Alright. There is a way in. I know there is.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Okay.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
There's got to be something.
Excuse me, sir. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Let's head down here. I think we just end up coming back. Yeah. A few moments later. Yeah, I mean, I know we do have to disguise ourselves as a doctor at some point. I just
Hey, Benoit.
cannot remember.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
What do I want?
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
See you later.
Right.
I think this has the same. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Everything bar the bathtub. Hmm. Hmm. That's what he wants. Yeah. I'm missing something. I'm missing a piece of information which I need to gather. Well, you're basically, so you're just a tourist. You're in France and the cafe that you start at gets bombed. So you start investigating to try and find out what's going on. And you start to unravel this kind of conspiracy involving the Knights Templar. Which it will, when we get to this guy in the hospital is when the story will kind of really open up.
Hi, Nico.
But yeah,
What
it's
are
a
you
really
laughing so cheaper about?
I'm full of the joys of the fall.
it's a really good story. It's slow paced because of the nature of the game.
I can't imagine why.
Okay, something different here.
Because Sergeant Moo has given me another lead. The guy who was supposed to collect the gem, Jacques Marquet.
You found him.
He's in a hospital here in Paris. I guess that was the killer's doing, to stop him meeting Pegram.
Maybe. Are you going to try to talk to Marquet?
What have I got to lose?
Plenty.
Okay, well
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
okay, now Cobra did it.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
Yeah, we know that.
There's a woman, but the reflection...
Yeah, we know that. Is this different?
There's a guy working on a loom.
No.
The night scroll bears a phrase. Through my teachings...
Okay.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Not anymore. There was someone, a guy in my final year, but it didn't work out. Neither did my degree.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Tell me more about your family.
When I was a little girl, I used to spend the winter with my
Yeah.
grandmother and grandma. They were the best times. Warm and
Ah,
safe in the
Cobra, I
palace.
can't believe
My
you
grandfather
streamed
rolled cigarettes
Star
while
Wars.
my grandma made hot chocolate and cakes.
Oh.
One day, he stopped his rolling. He put the lid back on the tobacco jar and took me in his arms. I laughed and wriggled, but he forced me to be silent.
Hopefully you get your account back,
And with his
but
unstable chin all scratchy in my ear, he told me a secret.
Twitch is very
What did he say?
well, on YouTube, very hard to
Don't
deal with.
smoke, but she likes to think I do.
Was worth
Weird
it?
old man.
Do you reckon?
Don't call my grandfather weird. He was the nicest guy ever.
I mean, there's a lot of work gone into the channel.
Instead of this crummy apartment in this noisy city.
See you soon.
Yeah. See you.
Oh, she had a bit of an orgasm there. 48 hours suspension. I mean, you're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky you're a small channel. Like, it could have been a lot worse. Better hope that Ubisoft don't sue Twitch. Or you. I doubt it, but yeah. Just gotta be careful. You already spoke to Ubisoft. They were like, what the fuck were you thinking? Right, now hopefully we should be able to bullshit our way in now, because...
Hey, Benoit!
I didn't want to talk to Benoit. I guess we can talk to Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Alright, let me not talk to you.
Forget it.
Forget it. Let's talk to Fingers over here.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Yeah, you broke it big time.
What does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around. The hospital insurance wouldn't cover it if it was stolen.
Stolen?
Have you heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds romantic, doesn't it? The kind of place where you get little umbrellas and whelks.
Huh? That's romantic? Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I would have been excited for the Star Wars game if we weren't stuck with some boring character.
Excuse me, sir.
I would have preferred to have made my own character. I don't understand why we can't just get a decent Star Wars game. Okay, I don't know what to do. Yeah. It's just a... Yeah, I don't know. Just goes to show that Twitch are watching even the small channels. Like, they will shut you down. So, I think you're gonna forever have that strike, though. That strike's gonna be there forever. So just bear that in mind. I'm going back to the museum. Obviously the content won't be there. I'm guessing that got removed. How long was you on for? Until the end?
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Hey, here we go.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fight.
The US copyright
The
law.
Templars
Yeah,
and Templars
exactly.
were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
2 to 3 hours.
French,
Damn.
huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to
I mean, you're lucky. You're lucky that it wasn't like... Because we have, so obviously we work in a toy shop, and they do, like, so Disney, sometimes they do conferences that you can go, that managers go to, and they will showcase, like, they'll showcase Disney stuff like Star Wars and things like that. They are so strict, like, they have security there. Your phone is taken away. You can't take any pictures or anything. You can't disclose anything you see. You sign stuff. you know, Disney are, you know, very strict when it comes to anything like that.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
So yeah, you're lucky, really. It could have been a lot worse.
Not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars. Literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges.
Well, you get early access because you pre-ordered it. That doesn't mean you can broadcast it. That's not how licenses work.
Nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to the victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps.
So basically, what you've done is you've pre-ordered the game. You played it for 2 hours, streamed it,
there was no truth at all,
and then got your Twitch banned for 48 hours. Now I guess you could still play, you just couldn't stream it. But now you've kind of now you're just. It was not pointed anywhere. What are you talking about? It's common sense, man.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home.
Did it not occur to you that no other big streamers were streaming it unless they'd got a deal, a sponsorship deal, which you then have to have that in your stream somewhere saying that the stream is sponsored, or if you're doing a TikTok, you have to have it notified.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
You dingus. Okay, did we find anything useful? I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You're lucky. I mean, you're lucky you only got 48 hour suspension. I guess Ubisoft were feeling generous towards Twitch, and then Twitch were like, okay, we'll give you a 48 suspension. Okay, I really am stuck. Is the game any good? I mean, it's Ubisoft, so it's going to be a Ubisoft style game, but is it actually fun? It just didn't look very good. I don't know. Some of the stuff I'd seen just... I can hear the Reading Festival.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir. Can I please tell you that I'm a doctor? Jesus.
Thanks for your help.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't look like Ubisoft. Well, I guess they kind of had to.
Hey, Benoit.
They had to do something different, but yeah.
Jester?
Hey, I don't know what to do.
Forget it.
Forget it. It's only published by them. Oh, okay. That would explain. That would explain then. Right. So who's actually made it then? There's got to be something I've missed here. I mean, I like Ubisoft. Like, I liked.
What do you want?
The Division was a great game. Ghost Recon's a great game. Watch Dogs are great games.
You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I...
One moment, monsieur.
Assassin's Creeds were good games, but they just became the same
Stobart is here to see you,
game
monsieur.
over and over. Like,
Did he say?
No.
get out of here and talk to
Very
me.
well.
Massive Oh, okay. Massive Entertainment. Yeah.
What now, monsieur?
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet. I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether, invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
You're not going to try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind him.
Circumstantial evidence, Stobart. None of it proves a thing.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin.
No, monsieur, nothing.
It's another one of the assumed names used by the killer.
Ah, the famous killer clown case.
Yeah, you might have forgotten all about it, but I still aim to find that guy. Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobart. The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
So long, Inspector.
All right. So long, Inspector. I see.
Hi, it's George.
What do you want now?
Just to hear your voice.
I'm busy.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later.
Okay. Oh, wow. What a bitch. Oh, maybe what's his face is around. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. She's busy. Just gonna see if we can catch her in the act. do, 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 do. Okay.
Hi, Nico.
Hello, George.
Ah, dear. I really don't know what I'm missing.
See you soon.
Yeah. See you.
Let's go back to. Let's go back to the. Now I know. Oh God. I just don't.
Hello again.
Hello.
Yeah, you don't have anything.
I'll...
Okay. Well, I need to go to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You know, I realized I've been playing for 4 hours and I've not saved the game once. I probably should. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Reading memory cards. Man, who remembers memory cards? Oh, I miss the good old days. Ah, when gaming was simple, easy. You know, you bought the game. Like, I miss midnight releases. I miss going to Game or HMV when they sold games and queuing up till midnight, getting the game, and going home and then being able to play that game straight away. Now you don't get midnight releases, or you do, but it's not the same. It's just, you know, you go to bed, you leave your PlayStation on, whatever, downloads. I don't know. Yeah, just okay. I really don't know what to do. I know we have to hide in here because we have to steal the tripod.
Hi, Andre.
I seem to
Hello, Georgie.
can't seem to get it to trigger.
Did I show you this gem? Yes. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you order it, if a physical copy is available, yeah.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Take a look at this nose, Lobino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Um. Oh, so it actually got delivered to you. So Ubisoft didn't deliver it to you early. Just Amazon released. Amazon gave it to you early. Very rare. Very rare that happens. Alright, we haven't been back here yet. Maybe there's something different here. I don't know. Who knows? Well, the builder's gone. Argos, okay. Argos. This has all been boarded up, okay. Nothing here. Can we go anywhere else in the world? I don't think so. No. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know whether I've screwed this up or not. I may have to look up a guide. I may have to look up a guide.
Excuse me, sir. Does the name Thomas...
Hmm.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir, I have not.
I have to take this gem to Marquet. He might be able to explain its significance.
My dear chap, Marquet has other things on his mind right now.
Like what?
His catheter, for one.
Do you recognize...
No, sir.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
This is a hospital. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
Thanks for your help.
Ah. Hey, Benoit.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir?
God.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir?
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint. Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
See you later.
Right.
Jeez. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Look at this ID.
Oh, here it is. You're Merlin.
So you're Merlin.
Oh,
Marquet's been asking for you.
I knew it.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see.
God damn it.
He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's Nurse Grendel's ward.
Oh, no. Not Nurse Grendel.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well-disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
All right.
Thanks
Progress.
for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Ah, I knew it was something stupid. Right. There we go. Here we go.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
All right. We need to go around here, unplug it.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Mr. Shiny. All right.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
All right, I think we need to go back. Back.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame, right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
All right, let's go.
So long, Hagenmeyer. Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Okay, sir.
Follow me, Benoit.
I'm right behind you, sir.
Here we go.
Good afternoon, doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
All right.
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney.
Okay. Okay.
Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
That's true,
Well,
though.
goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright, let's talk to Grumpy here.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it.
You better believe it.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Okay.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
Damn.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
See you later.
Okay.
Hey, Benoit.
Hey, Benoit. Hey, listen. Listen.
Yes, sir?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
Well, what I want you to do is take the guy's blood pressure.
Follow me.
Doctor!
Doctor?
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Alright. Benoit? I need you to take this guy's blood pressure.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Cool. Right, so while he does that, we can finally
Rather you than me, pal.
all right. God damn.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the Ashashin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster quickly. Tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed Klausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
The forging of the sword.
There you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Take that.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Oh, yeah? I don't think he's a doctor. Oh.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter! The door's locked. Help me, officer.
He's an imposter.
Stand back, monsieur.
Damn the loading. Oh well. He is gone. And so is he. Back in Nico's apartment. Nico Cola.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Have you ever heard of the Hashiashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Mu? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Alright, now we can go and talk to Andre. And we can hide in the museum. Bibbidi babbidi boo. Steal the tripod. Yeah. It's all coming together now. And then we could be going to Syria. Syria's a fun place. Some cool characters there. And some locations. Some cool characters and cool locations. I think we go to Scotland as well. I could be wrong, but I do think we do end up going to Scotland in here. That will please Cobra. I think we do. Sure we do. Or it might be number 3 that's in Scotland.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Anything. I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get
There's some lovely places to visit in Scotland.
not in this gallery.
I'm sure there's
It is haunted.
for this game.
You don't believe in ghosts,
I'm sure the climax of this game ends in Scotland. I think I could be wrong.
7 years ago, a lad managed to hide. in here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
Na-na-na-na.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Not a sausage.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John Dee.
Assassin's Creed game based in Scotland. That would be cool.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist
I'd love
of the
to.
16th
There needs to be
century.
more games that are based
Houdini
in
on his
England.
time.
Don't you mean
Like,
alchemist?
you know, we need like
Escape
another
artists
GTA
use
London
ropes,
or
chains and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
Thanks for your help.
yeah, there's a it's a mod created by about 10-15 people, and
Hi,
they've
Andre.
basically recreated the whole of London. Well, a
Hello,
massive
Georgie.
portion of London.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
It
They're
looks
wasting
pretty
their
good.
time.
It does look pretty good,
The
and I
tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art
was thinking about
alarm
installing it, but it's a bit of
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
okay, we just need
Thanks
to.
for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
It's amazing how, like, you know, modders and people can make a DLC sized mod or game complete.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Oh, let me talk to him. And yeah, game companies can't. I don't know.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Alright, get in the damn sarcophagus. There we go.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Good night, Monsieur. All right. Hours pass. Okay.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight. What the? Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Let's get out of here. Ah, look who it is. Oh, what a cutscene. Back in Nico's apartment.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean
Oh, she just had it in her pocket.
you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Jersey, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased.
Hmm.
After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
Put the gem on the tripod. What's gonna happen? This is it. And
Nothing happened.
nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
It just puts it in his pocket.
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain
I
location.
love games.
There's nothing on the manuscript to
I love
indicate
it.
where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Okay.
Lobineau explained who the Hashashin were.
The Hashashin.
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
I have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
She's starting to fancy me. I sense a romance interest there. Now we go back to whatever the place is called. There should be a circus there now. Which kind of reminds me of the Suikoden 2 circus. All right. Let's talk to the clown.
Hey, you with the balls.
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui?
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is
How
an
do you kill a
athlete,
circus?
a
Go for the
master
juggler.
of the contragravitic
Ba-dum-dum-ts.
aerodynamics
I wish I had that sound
of the
effects.
centuries past. The courts of the crownheads of Europe and the
Yeah.
world. Witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
That's the dad joke of the day.
Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders. Plague.
Alright, I got a riddle for you guys. And no Googling. I'll know if you Google. I'll wait for him to finish talking and I'll say it. Alright, so what's easy to pick up but hard to throw? What's easy to pick up and hard to throw?
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
No, it's not knowledge. Not a cold.
A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Chlamydia, not chlamydia.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not. Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
It's not haggis.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it. Look, a red...
Oh, you say?
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Yeah, it does have something to do with weight. It is something physical.
Hi again.
Your wallet? No, not your wallet.
Oui? What is it this time?
I want to have another go.
Look.
Oh, you...
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers? Ah, their last Grand Master, Jacques Dumoulin, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Feather, yeah.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Yeah, they're hard to throw. They just fall down when you try and throw them.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Monsieur.
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So? He is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it,
The voice
who am I
acting
to
is
say
awful.
no?
Yeah.
You're a cop.
Ah, oui.
It's not the best.
So
But it was, I don't know, the 90s.
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you have it.
I'll see you around.
Alright, let's try this juggling again. This time, put my secret red nose on.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
Yay!
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls,
pick up your
and
balls.
left in a fury.
The Jean
Hey,
Don.
you forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear.
Yeah, we need that Red Bull.
Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Who are these people? Can I talk to these people?
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Yeah, me too. I don't have any desire to talk to customers.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Maybe. The hell's the crowd watching? Going into the sewers again. All right, it's cool. Okay, let's see if I can remember this. Doing a Mario, yeah, going down the pipes. Put that on there, pick that up. And I think it's this one.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out templier and something about innocence. There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. The walls seemed in very poor condition.
Maybe it's this one.
There were 3 arches.
Yeah, okay. Pick this up, boyo.
The walls.
What?
Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval
Yeah,
French.
the thing is, the Resident
maybe
Resident Evil games are, well, the first one anyway. Are you fucking
close up? Maybe. There were 3.
They're famous for it.
The hook lay in a bed of chain. The inscription was.
RPG. Oh, hang on. I need to.
Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction.
Here we go, Cobra, just for you. Some brutal destruction.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever. There was some with a lever.
Okay. Hook this on.
There were 3.
Am I being stupid here?
Here goes. Hey, cool. Inside the hole, I could see.
There we go. Jesus, that took so long. Only 20. What are you digging a hole for? Are you trying to like build a well? What's the are you making a pond? Alright. Now we get to see some serious Templar stuff. Building a parking garage. Okay. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
In the beginning was the end. An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning.
Oh, an ad.
To our enemies heralds our new day.
What a worst time to have an ad. I'm sorry if you're not subscribed.
The military establishments are in flux.
Flux.
The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons.
Dig in your
They
grave.
feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good.
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to
Oh, your name came up in the game.
A blind belief in market
So it
forces
was
is
something
accelerating
in
its
flux.
trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us.
Yeah, it is.
Everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost.
Oh no.
Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is, as a corollary, hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lockmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed.
Hashashin.
And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence!
Silence!
I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty. A trust. When Philippe attempted to destroy the order, we lost the sword and our power with it.
I wonder if the Templar logo is copyright protected. Can make some cool merch out of it.
Time is short. We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another.
Isn't Baphomet a thing in Final Fantasy?
What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Or am I getting it confused with something
But
else?
I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he
The lens, that's what we need.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
That's where we're going
I
next,
fear
Syria.
so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Alright, look again. Don't just go down there. Make sure they leave.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princes of this world!
Alright. That's the face I make when customers think they're right. There they go, in the little boat. He's not even sitting in it. He's on the edge, on the outside. Brilliant. Alright. Go down the steps. Put the tripod on, put the gem in. And we have our Indiana Jones moment. Beautiful. Oh.
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
In Syria. Back in Nico's apartment. You're not going to believe what I found.
Nico, I've seen them.
Your boobies.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
All right.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
We're going to Syria. We're going to Syria. Aeroport. This is the next place where I got stuck. All right. That brings back memories. All right, let's talk to the little kid first. Peepo, whatever his name is.
Hey there, young fella. Speak ye you the English? Speak you the Anglese? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui. And rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo.
Nijo.
Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Quality merchandise.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster.
Jeeves and Wooster.
Nasi, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish punt.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course!
It does?
Yes! A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow. And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Toodle peep. Toodle peep, sir. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go and have a little look around. Need to go up here. Guy's wearing a Union flag as an apron. Fair enough. You do you, sir. Get arrested if you wore that. Nowadays over here. Snowflakes out there find it offensive. Yes, carpet. You buy carpet. Good carpet.
Hi. Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me! A la mut.
Thank you.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say,
No.
But, my friend, Do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence. Yes.
Yeah.
I had to hear.
Yeah, that is
Where
true.
does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Yep.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Read sign, matey. Read the sign, George.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Yes, yes.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still.
2 pint shipwreck. Yeah, that'd be great.
Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Did anyone see that woman on, it was either X Factor or Britain's Got Talent, who she did like sounds, like she did like the sounds of the waves and then like the monkey sounds, and then she started kind of singing, but like singing like an instrument. It was really good. It was incredible. Been trending on TikTok lately. All right, let's talk to this guy. Alto, I think his name is. I can't remember.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Yeah, this wasn't really beatboxing. This was more, I don't know, it was like a journey.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
Alright, so we know he has a toilet brush. And he's basting his kebabs with, oh, I'll just go for a kebab. Kebab. Alright, we need that statue. We need your help, Nijo.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
The guy from Police Academy is genius, so.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto.
Arto.
A miserable blighter, to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
What have you got?
Got a red ball.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my...
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hordes of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Good point.
Sir, for such a marvelous thing, I would gladly help you.
I thought merchants were supposed to be wily and never reveal what they really want.
Bah! I say to mercantile greed, I have the soul of the aesthete, and I desire that red bouncy thing beyond reason. Do you understand?
Not really. If I give you the...
I've already told you. I'll help you if you give me the ball. What's it to be?
Alright.
Here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes.
Thank you, Flux.
Right.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il-akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Ta-ta for now, sir. Ta-ta for now. All right.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
Il-akul kalb?
Filthy! Bad, bad! I'll kill you!
Whoa! Calm down! I just... Feet, do your thing.
Oh, see ya. I'm gonna make a save because I can't remember. I can't remember what to do. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Any problem with these places, a lot going on, so it's very laggy. All right.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Yeah, man, what did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justified the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Come on, settle down.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Toodle peeps. Alright, so we have the toilet brush. We can go back up. Give it to the management. Load in. I have your toilet brush. May I have the key to the toilet?
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Toilet brush.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off.
All right.
What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Oh, yes, indeedy. All right. Let's have a look at this grand toilet. Oh, very nice. All right, now I can't remember what to do here. God, that's... Oh yeah, we need to change
I
it.
hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. Oops.
Oops. I think that's all we needed in there. Maybe the towel. Sure.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Okay. I think that's all we needed in there. What's the chain? And then we just need the statue from Nijo's stand, which now when we go down there, he should be playing with the ball. And we need to time it right to press the bell. No, stroke the cat. Oh, yeah, I don't know. On his own. Chilling. Good God. Jeez. Forgot how laggy it is in Syria. Alright, here we go. So now we need to... no. I think it's get the cat up there, then press the bell. There we go. Oh, lost his ball. Oh well. That's karma. Nijo, that's karma. Put me in danger. I think we do need to talk to the big guy as well. Don't remember. We need to sell him the statue for something.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand. At which point, I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar. A barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
What exactly does Il Akul Kalb mean?
Do I have your word that you won't get angry?
Okay, just tell me.
It means, more or less, that you thought that Arto made his kebabs from dog meat.
No wonder he went crazy. Dog food? Sheesh.
No, not the
Not
dog.
dog food, sir. Dog meat, as in dog.
Nijo?
You gave your word, sir.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Okay.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Alright, now talk to this guy. He's also American, I think.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
I think he's American. Maybe Canadian.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
Not American.
The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Right, Dwayne.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart.
Okay, we got a lot to say.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way. Not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
That is quite random. I'm pretty sure.
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
What do you think?
Okay.
Not old.
Okay.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
A lens, of course.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
30 years.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
Yeah.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
I'm pretty sure. I'm sure we sell the statue to him or his wife.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
I'll buy
Well,
it.
it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Can you buy this statue off me, please?
Are you interested in antiquities?
Ain't I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. Are you interested in antiquities?
Ain't I?
How about...
Oh,
Okay.
it looks new. You wouldn't be trying to make a...
Good. Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
Oh, yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family.
The artiste.
Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Would we like to hear one of her poems? Hell yeah, we would.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go.
Stand by your
Our
beds.
sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the doth.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
Well...
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot.
Okay, I'm a little...
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Well, why don't you buy this?
Are you...
Ain't I?
How about...
Oh, it looks new, George.
Good God.
God damn it.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
I think I need to make it look old. Something...
That is not a good idea.
Alright. I need to go to the toilet and make it look old. Sure, that's what we do, and then she buy it. Not gonna Google it. Not gonna cheat. Gonna figure this out.
I knew the door was locked.
You got the key, man. Just use the damn key. Oh. Do 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 do. All right. Damn it. Well, I was onto something then.
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
Ah, here we go.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
All right, that's what I needed to do. I didn't need to go up here and do it though. Okay. I knew I needed to do something to it to make it look old. Now this silly old woman will buy it. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. And we'll soon be out of Syria. Whew. We're near the end of the game, to be honest. We're not too far from it. I think we can. I think we'll do this in one stream. And maybe tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. But we can do Broken Sword 2. Right, where is she? Where's she gone? Oh, she's here.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Something for you.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for.
Stupid.
Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And and I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive, believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
All right, Dwayne.
I've got to go now.
That's fine.
Yeah, whatever. Before he fucking walks away. With his tanned legs. Or is he wearing like... He's wearing socks with sandals, isn't he?
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Well, Pearl's buying this statue.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
Damn, $50.
And here you go.
All right. The hell's that?
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you.
Okay, whatever.
Count.
Yep, see you later. Right, now we need to go and talk to... Alta. Although I don't know. I don't know. I still don't really know. I mean, I know where I need to go. I don't think the character does. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great sheep-up band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. Look, Ultar, $50 US.
A splendid sum.
Ah.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here we go.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner.
Mhm.
I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head.
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
We want to go to Bull's Head.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Gee
Are
willikers.
you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50. It's a lot of money. Oh, what the hell. Here you go.
Most excellent. Oh, dude. Mister, we make with haste.
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
All right, off we go.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Could use this.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Or this, maybe?
What do you think of this?
Is gadget.
It's a blood pressure gauge.
Blood pressure gauge. is what Ultar said.
Oh, flipping heck. Oh,
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune.
whatever. Oh, when am I gonna get a fan bit? Oh.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Come on, Dwayne. Need your help here, son.
Hi there,
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Count on.
Alright, maybe Nijo's got something that he can help me with. Hello. Ignorant? Why?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Did you?
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing.
3 days.
But I get the
Where?
impression she's a lot
On
cleverer than she's
Discord?
letting on.
I might have missed it.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Okay. I must have missed it. A zombie game came up on free. Okay. It was a £50 game, free on Epic. Oh, I don't have a Epic Games account. I guess I could make one. I don't think I do anyway. Callisto Protocol. I remember seeing that. I do remember seeing that game. I think I want to say Revo played it, but I'm not sure. Maybe. I haven't really been on Discord much. I mean, although it signs me in, I very rarely go on there because there's never really ever anything on there. I don't think I can do anything up here, so I don't know why I came up here. Yeah, I think it is on. I think it just signs me in automatically. Cold. waiting for the HD. Yeah, we're all waiting for the HD. Okay. Maybe this person sells one. Welcome in.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Welcome in. Shizo freak.
No way.
Oh yeah, Dink did a 24-hour Suikoden 1 and 2 stream. I'm looking forward to going back to watching the rest of the VOD that I missed. In my defense, I was knackered. Back to back. Yeah.
Hello,
19 hours. 19 hours, that's not bad then. My Altar, what?
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Altar, what are we gonna do here, son?
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
What does this...
You got brushbacks.
Okay.
See you around, Ultar.
There you...
Let's go and talk to Pearl, maybe.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hell...
Pearl.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings...
We know
Catherine?
this.
Cute? Little? Hold on. Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. I met your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
That's why I married him.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really.
Oh, I don't.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines in Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulins.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, dear.
Hello again, sir.
He's still pissed at me.
Filthy! Bad!
Yep.
Okay, I'm going.
Great. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google this now, because I have not got a clue. Not got a Scooby-Doo. That's not gonna help. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this a director's cut? Why am I not paying that version? Oh, well.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Okay. Wait. Hold on.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, I did miss something in the toilet. Or maybe I didn't. Wait, what? Maybe I did miss something. Well, Oh no, I'm just. Wait, cool with the money. With it, we can get to the bull's head and stuff. There you go. Oh, the phone bill. The towel. Do we have a towel? No. Okay, we need the towel. Alright, give him the towel and then we're off the... Okay. God damn. God damn. I don't remember. We have to pick the key up again. No. I hate going up these stairs. It takes so long. Alright. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, grab the key. Feels like we've been in Syria for so freaking long. So apparently there's a towel. I swear to God. If that's it there. Oh, it's just a tap. Wait, what's that on the wall? I mean, we checked this last time, didn't we?
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Oh, hang on. Oh my God. Ah, there we go. We stole the chain and the towel. We returned the toilet brush, but we took a chain and a towel instead. Hmm. All right. Get the hell out of here. You know, I had no intention of streaming this long, but you know, we've been pretty good. It's been pretty chill. All right, Altar, use the towel.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Finally. Let's get out of here.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Oh, yes. Let me see that bull's head. Away we go. Cool. Right, we're gonna make a save here because there's a bit of a bit coming up, and I really don't want to do all this again. Good idea. Yeah, you know. Because I really, really don't want to do all that again, and we saved it quite a while ago. So that would be a stream ender, definitely. Okay. Give me that stick, put it in your pocket with the rest of your junk.
I damaged that tree enough for one day.
Alright. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Maybe it's this then. Oh.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Okay. Oh, hang on. What?
It was the stick. Hmm.
Hmm. Am I missing something here? That's not a good idea. Yeah.
Deep in.
Deep in. Shall we do something with the branch here? What? Oh. Hmm.
Deep. The stick I'd broken off was surprisingly hard and inflexible.
Okay, well then put it in the fucking... What? Ah, there we go. Stupid.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot. I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Wow, that's a long-ass towel.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Just climb down there. What? What? Oh, hang on. There.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand.
Pull that ring.
I took a firm hold of the ring and pulled. Whoa there!
Whoa there. This hole is dangerous. Oh, Barry. Hello? Anybody in here?
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Uh-oh. That's Indiana Jones.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me.
That's what my reaction would have been.
Feeling about how Klausner had died.
Yeah, that's awful. Guess Klausner gave up though.
Okay, all right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens.
The
A
lens.
very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball. I'd searched Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only thing he'd been carrying. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no five-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Yeah, you're right.
I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it.
Alright, chap. You have to go. Gotta memorize this.
In occidenta cita est.
Yep.
In ora mundi.
Hope you're taking this down.
Okay.
It looks like the UK to me. I'm pretty sure we go to Scotland.
That would have to do.
Alright. And now we gotta get the hell out of here. What's this?
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Right, anything over here? I don't think there is, no.
I examined the door carefully, high and low. I looked for levers and rings to pull, panels and buttons to push like in the movies, and found nothing.
All right. Yeah, I'll try. Amber. I don't know what to do.
Up on the wall was an inscription, partially eroded by the ages. Something in occidenta cita est in ora mundi. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean?
What did it mean?
The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar, don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
Stay where you are. You.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most
It sounds like
places.
the most typical
Please, do not make any sudden
villain.
moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
I mean, that would be awful, wouldn't it?
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yeah, he's in there.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Mm.
Yeah, he was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobart. Perhaps you'll live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything else?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize. I cannot risk you inadvertently helping my enemies.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
What exactly do you mean?
I am a professional. You will feel no pain.
Oh, man. You're going to kill me?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well,
Uh-huh.
what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck. Okay, let's get this over with.
Wait. Wait. Oh, I shook his hand. Well, goddamn. Good job I saved. Our first death. I think I need to select the buzzer. And then escape. Okay. This won't take long.
With a flourish. I could see. Well, I But there... And...
Maybe I'll make another save.
Around the corner.
Yep.
Oh, the door is... Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'd found...
Alright, we'll save it here. That way we've only got to click on the wall. Ain't gonna go through all that again. Shop through the heart. Ba-na-na-na. Oh. Dude. Where? Get over there.
I couldn't take the inscription with me. Oh. That would...
On the wall. Alright, let's try this again.
The Latin was clear enough, but what did it...
Hey.
I couldn't... And in Akid... That would have... Up on the wall was an... Something in academic. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean?
What the?
I'd no portable. You...
Alright.
Up on the wall was an inscription.
Something.
The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean?
Maybe here.
The mouth's opening.
Hold on, no. What a run.
You.
You.
Hello? Please.
Did you say... And what...
It is... It... Now then, where shall we start?
How about...
Klausner.
Yep, he...
I'll take...
Starvation.
He...
Yeah.
Don't be a fool.
If I...
What is...
You might...
Not...
When I...
Yes.
Yeah.
You plead convincingly, Mr. Stoke. Perhaps you... Perhaps. Was there anything else?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the...
What?
In... Well, I... But what the heck is that about?
It tells me, Mr. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your... There is far more at stake than you... I cannot risk you in it.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
What exactly do you mean?
I am a professional. You will feel no pain.
Oh, man. You're gonna kill me?
Your only choice.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well... What the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
I don't know. Oh yeah. Go, 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 go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What the? What? What? It wouldn't move. Piss. Ah. Stupid laggy. Stupid laggy game. God damn it.
I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'd sort...
Okay.
Up on the wall was an inscription.
It's not even lag, it's just the way the game is. Just the loading of it.
The Latin, but what?
All right, come on, go, go, go. You.
You. And then I...
Oh,
it is...
From Paris to Berlin. Da, 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 da. All right.
Yep. If when
You better.
well,
It tells Mr.
Thank.
But that is fine. I cannot.
So what are you?
I regret.
What
I.
Oh man.
You're on.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man. I should like to shake your hand.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Go, 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 go. Done it. We did it this time. Third time's a charm. Good landing. Easy. Did first time. Back in Nico's apartment. Good, nice and safe. I can hear the vessel.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
All she's done all stream is sat in that chair. The only bit of walking I've seen her do is
Is it still in one piece?
Oh yeah.
take
Well,
pictures.
it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
You know what I mean?
Wouldn't have been much else. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Alright. We have the lens.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, now we need to go to the Montfaucon or whatever it's called. You just sit there, Nico, and just do your writing. That's fine. We'll go all around the world. Get shot at. Get stuck in a cave. Jump off cliffs. I think this should now reveal our next location. Oh, the John Don's back. Jean Don. Oh, there's a priest.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Okay.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah oui,
Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before. Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Catch you later. Alright. Let's get the lens. Put the lens in the thing. Don't give me that.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Like a glove. What are we gonna see?
Hey!
Hey! That's pretty cool. No, that's not it. Hey! That's pretty good.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see. MCCCXIV. That's 1314.
Okay.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Now what?
Au revoir, monsieur.
A Knight Templar burning at...
Right.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much.
Alright, let's go somewhere. I'm a little bewildered. Oh, wait. No, I don't know. I'm going to need to use the bathroom now. I'll be right back. What? What's the matter? What? Come on. You got food down there. Food is down there. Food is down there. Does this guy have anything to say?
You're back.
I'm back.
Oui, I have returned.
I have returned.
Hello again, monsieur.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am
Thank you.
drawn tight, ready to pounce. Dang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Me.
Wow, is that the time?
And an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Okay. Urban myth. Oh god, I just don't know. Oh, we found a date, so let's go and talk to Nico, I guess. It's a good a place as anywhere to start. Knock knock.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. Come in.
And there you are, right where I left you.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Yeah, let's take another look. Let's see if we can... Okay.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
Okay, we're not learning anything here, are we?
There's a woman look.
Yeah.
But there's a guy. That's the clue that led me to the bull's head.
Okay.
That's the... I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Alright, let's go back to the museum. Maybe Andre is there. He'll know about the date and stuff, so it might lead us to something potentially. We are so close. We are so close to the end. No, we are. Feel it. Okay, good, he's here.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Britain!
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They are probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
But not impossible.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Okay. So... Okay. I think there's one more location, and then somewhere in Britain. There's one more place I think we haven't been to yet. Maybe not. Let's go talk to Rosso.
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident. It would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say?
Oh, different. Oh yeah, because the...
Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
Heard what? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
You're kidding.
No, monsieur.
What?
That's... How? Why?
The death of a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
But Sergeant Moo? He was so...
I know. He was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
May I see Inspector Rosso?
I'm sorry, but he gave me orders not to disturb him, monsieur.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me. Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor, with a fine sense of duty.
You wouldn't say he was... a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
Thanks for your help, officer.
Okay. Well. Do we have a new location? Yes, we do. Spain. España.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Nice house.
Okay. Sorry.
Alright, let's talk to this guy. Maybe we don't need to. We can just turn the water off.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Oh, maybe not then. Talk to Mo.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcellos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcellos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Okay.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcellos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
No.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Oh, yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? Do you recognize this man?
No.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Adios. Well, maybe there's a...
I didn't like... The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
Hey, you.
Yes?
I've already told you. You are not allowed in the house. Understand?
Okay.
Okay. I really need to get in there. No, we here. Stop that. Yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely. You post that YouTube link wherever you like, man. Yeah, man, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Rats. It's locked. I didn't want to mess with the bill.
I mean, that is where most of my content will be going. Or a lot of any content I make going on there. So, yeah, the more traffic we have, the better. All right, I need to figure this out.
Hello again.
You again.
Yep, and it's a real bonus to see your smiling face, too. I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah, El Flojo.
El who?
El flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies, without the laughs.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk 'em. I'll be going for now.
Adios.
I wonder. Oh my god, it is. I'm a genius.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Well, I'm going in the house. God damn it.
Hey, you on the stairs.
Oops. I know this doesn't look good, but
Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
Alright. I should have gone down the little alleyway. Okay. Let's try that again. Hey. No.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American.
What?
All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Oh, okay, and then it worked. Alright. Genius. Stealth. That was stealth.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you. I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago, and as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs.
Oh dear.
Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
Follow me. The mystery is unraveling.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
All right. See if I can remember this delightful puzzle. Wow, this is lovely.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Alright, let's grab this big old stick.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard! Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle. I couldn't reach up there. Now what? Feeling like a...
Huh.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Bless me.
Oh, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ain't here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set! Oh, damn the game! Now, hurry!
You farted, didn't you?
My, this is exciting, is it
Inky
not?
dog.
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Come on, Lopez, where are you?
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again.
Wow.
Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Well, we'll just have to earn his trust.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Ooh. Oh, whatever.
No.
Well. Oh, okay.
No. 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 No.
Well. Hmm. Oh. Oi. Shush. Huh. Okay. Can they go anywhere else? No, only on here. Okay. Hmm.
No.
That's not where I wanted to put it. And this one here. I have no idea. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These on red. And so is that. No. Oh, but he's on white. This guy's on red. This guy's on white and red. I wonder. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm no idea. I'm just trying to look for the solution because I have no idea. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. Just put it. All right, so he in the middle. You there. There we go.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos. Missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Cigüeña. Cool.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Well, Nico, I'm off
I'll
again.
be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Museum, I guess. Talk to Andre Lobino. And then that woman is still selling flowers and still knitting the same jumper. After all this time. Orangerie. Hey, Andre. You're not gonna believe what we found.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Georgie. Oh, nothing to talk about, really. Oh, hang on.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions. What do you make of...
It's a...
You sure know... Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Alright, well, I guess not him. What do we do now? Maybe we should have had another look at the manual script. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere. No. I don't know what to do. Alright, we'll check the script.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. Come in.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's take another look at the manual script.
That's the lens I've...
Nothing new.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother. I'll be back as soon as...
Okay.
Well, I really don't know. We'll try the police station. Well, actually, we'll go here. Maybe the priest knows something. Maybe the priest is there, the father. Oh, maybe this guy knows something. Just in case.
I think he suspected.
Oh yeah.
The last.
Yeah, we better not talk to him. He's got it in for me. He's on his own quest. Although we are gonna, if we don't do this soon, we are gonna stop.
Hello again, Father.
Because I am gonna need to get some food.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
You can polish my chalice.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, well, he polishes my chalice. We'll have a look around.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
Beep beep ho, beep ho. Nothing new. I mean, we probably just got to click on stuff.
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
Yeah.
I wondered if this guy had died. A stone knight lay a stone knight lay in.
Okay. You done polishing?
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Interesting.
Catch you later.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay, let's go and have a look, shall we?
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos.
All right.
My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Note, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own. Hello again.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Catch you later.
Oh.
Alright, maybe we head back to the Vasconcelos. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. We found the resting place. Assuming we can go back there, I think we can. No, we can't. Alright, so I guess we go back to Nico? I don't know. Ah. The animation on that door
Hi,
is
how you doing?
very satisfying.
Fine, George.
Oh, got some different dialogue. Okay, please let me have some.
I sold a story this morning.
Nice.
It won't make me journalist of the year, but I can afford to pay the electric bill. What have you been up to?
Listen, remember the missing Spanish Templar? I found his tomb in the church at Montfaucon.
So he's dead then?
I wish you wouldn't be so sarcastic.
I was only joking, Georges. The Countess will be delighted.
Yeah, maybe this will help lift the curse.
What now? Are you going to dig up his bones?
There's no need for that. Well, not yet. What I still don't understand is the significance of the chalice.
Yes, there must be something we're missing.
Come on.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Amazing. Okay, let's have a look.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
What are we missing? What are we missing, people? We're missing something. We don't have any new options.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Let's go see the guy at the museum again. So close. Let's see. Come on, settle down. Come on, up here. Lay down. Right, Andre, I need something from you, boy. I need some information. Talk to me, boy. Talk to me, son.
Hi, Andre.
Tell me something. Oh, thank God.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Nerval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now, a bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Lovely.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th.
You sure know.
Okay, you sure know your onions? Okay, is that a new
Thanks for your help,
is that a new location, or is that just another dead end? Did end. I need to use the bathroom again. Be right back. What's everyone got for dinner tonight? Or what's everyone had for dinner tonight? I'm hungry. I want to know. I want to know. What nom noms? Hey, here we go. Maybe we don't go to school. I'm sure we went. It might be the other games. Don't remember this.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions.
Hey.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Damn it.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris.
and to touch up damage.
Making chicken tikka with naan bread. Ooh, nice, man.
It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Hmm.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là...
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Hmm.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, can I go down here? I can. Ah, hello.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
No.
Have you?
Oh,
You have. I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui? You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
Talk to
Okay.
you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Can I mess around? That looks like a phone.
There was a closed door with toilets scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
There was a telephone on the far wall.
Okay.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Hmm. Well, I am... Unless there's something along here, I don't know.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him?
Hmm?
I have a red nose.
Imagine.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I couldn't climb over.
There must be something down here then. What's this?
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked.
Okay, well,
Hi again. What is it?
Uh-huh.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Nice.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Alright. Must be something in the washroom that we can use.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. The taps were rusty. Oh boy! A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the Club Alamet had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib.
Yeah, good point.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them. The shovel I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
I mean... What's that I just picked up? Soap? It's...
The cold...
What the hell am I going to do with soap?
It was the bar of soap I'd stolen from the washroom of the excavation site.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Hi again.
What is...
What was I supposed to say? Hey, look what I stole.
Huh.
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk.
Ah, jeez, I don't know.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone
The phone can look after itself. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, I didn't even choose to call Nico.
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Okay. Well, maybe we might have triggered something there, but no. Yep. No. No. Okay. Maybe I can give this guy the soap.
Hi.
What?
What now?
Would you be interested in soap?
Not at this exact moment, no.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked. A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I wonder if we can...
I turned the heating off.
Okay, he's getting cold in here now.
Hi again.
What is it?
Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again?
I have this problem.
Never.
Okay, and then now we can touch the...
Here's the...
Merci.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now we turn the heating off. We should be able to mess with this machine in here. Yeah, there we go. Come on.
The thing felt really hot. There was a big old boiler. The cold...
What? Come on.
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Well... Hmm.
I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it. I turned the heating off.
Hmm.
I figured washing my hands with that soap in that sink would just get my hands dirtier than when I'd started.
I just don't know. My dog, 1 second. Go and lay down. I don't know.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur. Okay. Right, here we go. When you arrive, take the soap and then use the keys on. God, I'm an idiot. I was on the right track.
I have... I figured this was better done out of the garden.
Oh, yeah. Not sure though.
I made an impression of the big key and the cake of soap. I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Now what? Okay. Okay. I made a copy of the key.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Okay, well,
It was my plaster copy of the excavation key. Trouble was, it looked like plaster, and it felt like plaster.
Alright, so now what do I do then? Okay. That went in the wall. Leave. Look at the thermostats and look at the room. Yeah, talk to the guard about it. And then use it. Turn it off the heat. After about a minute, the guard has gloves on, so you won't be able to tell.
Hi again.
What is it?
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation?
What? Alright. The guard will put on some gloves. After he does, give him the keys. Head upstairs next to the painter. Oh, I see.
What is...
Here's the key.
Merci.
Okay.
Hi. I made this key out of plaster.
Outstanding. How clever. How pointless.
What? How do I? Ah, of course.
What?
Need to call Nicole, and then Nico will call the phone, and yeah. Got it. I would have been here for hours. I didn't remember this.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, George. I can't hold your hand all of the time. Au revoir.
I wouldn't mind if you held it at least some of the time.
Wait, what? Try using your fate. Hold on. Next to the painter is his paint. Oh my god, I've got to try and use the paint first. Jesus! Didn't even see the fucking paint pot there.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Right, now we can call. Ah.
Couleur.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, Georges. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn! We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
There we go. Man, this guy smokes a lot.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? You must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers in his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Man, some people. Okay.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
Why, abuse? Ah well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Okay, alright. I need to use the toilet again, please.
Hi again.
What is...
I need to use...
Again?
I have... Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Alright, just to make sure I don't need to do anything else. Let's go for the keys again. We'll show inside. Use your key on the real keys. Okay.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Okay.
What did... I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Okay. Right, and then what? Use the phone again, this time call the car. Okay.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
All right. Come on, sit down. Good girl.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Pah! Don't pah me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
In we go. Okay.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
Okay. All right.
There it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
Ooh, the reflection, that's amazing. We are literally at the tail end of the game.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
Wicked. Hey, man.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
I'm sure it's in Scotland. What? Oh, what?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
It must be something new.
That's the...
Okay. Oh.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, Georges.
Oh wow, this would be this too. It is random. It is random, especially coming from you. Yeah, I guess they're waiting. I mean, they're working on Silent Hill at the moment, so it's probably just been forgotten. All right, back to the villa. Vasconcelos. What a word. It's such a great word. We are literally in the last act of the game.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
Yeah, there's not really... I don't know, I can't really remember.
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life.
I'll add that to the giveaway.
She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
I don't know what I'm doing for a giveaway, to be honest. Probably the usual. A voucher for McDonald's, yeah. Free Domino's pizza. Oh, I could just go for a McDonald's.
Senor Stobart. Oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Can't complain with that.
Yeah. I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knights secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
To be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
Alright, let's talk.
I discovered something amazing with that
Free
chalice.
can of Red Bull.
In Paris, I found a church.
Or in your case, a free can of Iron Brew.
Coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Oh, don't.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's probably where we're likely to see anything. Did I... No, I just need to check. Hold on. 29th. 29th of this month. Oh, the end of September. Wait, we're in September, aren't we? No, we're in October. No, we're in August. No, go over there. Check out my merch. There's a really cool hoodie there, actually. DS2. What's DS2? I get paid on the 28th. I get paid on Wednesday. Let's save some of it and send some of it to Strife for PC. Yeah, we're in August now. No one really talks about Eldon Chronicles, do they? That's yeah, thank God, yeah. Bloody schools. Death Stranding 2. Oh yeah.
He's supposed to be working on a new game as well, Kojima. A new IP. Alright, what? Okay, this stuff. So let's head outside, go to the to get the Bible. Spray, once you find it, take the pole. Oh, shit. Yeah, no one's playing it now. Like, I thought people would be doing, challenge runs, but yeah. Mhm. Got DLC already. Okay, before I leave here. God, I'm so fucking hungry. Okay. Use the tissue on the pole and use it. Okay. Oops. Fired on a hard mode, I actually enjoyed it. Yeah. Meaning watching it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't eaten all day. I had a couple of chocolate bars, but we've just been doing this straight through.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Let's go back in. Yeah, it's a bit late for a Mackie, so I'll probably make a cheese toasty or something. And then I was going to record some Suikoden today. I never planned to stream this long. I forgot how long this game was, but I didn't want to do it over like 2 days or anything. All right. I'm kind of surprised this hasn't been adapted into a movie. I mean, I guess the closest we got It's probably the one with Tom Hanks. The Da Vinci Code. And Inferno and Angel and Demons, or whatever it's called.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Polina, you. Yeah.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things.
If I didn't have to work, then yeah, I would.
Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn.
Nah, it wouldn't be that bad.
The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well.
It would kill you.
No sense is there mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Alright, let me get to talk to Lopez.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Yeah, 19 hours was enough. Yeah, I mean, I've done 24 hours. It's not too bad. It gets difficult when it's like during the night time, and it's difficult when you're living with other people as well, because you have to kind of consider that they're sleeping. So it's hard to keep yourself awake. Lopez. So you just play without thinking. Yeah, you're just like a zombie. I think when I did it, it was like 3 in the morning. I was playing Hot Wheels Unleashed, and I wasn't really playing
You
it.
must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great! So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick, a Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
This is hazel, is it?
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Okay, so what the fuck do we use then?
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Aha!
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor.
Okay, got a stick.
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Well, well, well.
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all
Do you know what? We do go to
all
Scotland.
those years and nobody found it.
I've just seen it in the guide.
For a moment, marveling at the secrets all
We'll see if
around.
Cobra knows the place. If it's a real place. How did they not see that? Oh. Oh.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Well, that's a creepy looking line.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
There's
Hey,
the place in
more
Scotland that we're
fangs,
going to
separate
on this
pieces.
game is called Bannockburn. Bannockburn.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
I haven't saved it. I haven't saved it. Don't die. Oh my god. Don't be dead. Oh, thank God. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I've not saved it for fucking hours.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Signor Stobart! Signor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
I'm saving. I'm saying I got really scared then. Do 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 do. Broken sword. All right, in we go. In for a penny, in for a pound. Just outside of Sterling. Okay. Well, that's where we're going to be going.
I wish that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
All right, hold on. Uh, another mirror.
The two. It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
Yeah. What? Something falling. Use the mirror on the wall to have George shine some light. Mirror on the wall? What mirror?
I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available. In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out. Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could.
What?
Use the mirror on the wall to have George shine some light into the darkened passageway. You'll find a keyhole. I can't even find that. Where's the mirror? Am I...
I'd almost...
I mean, that's not a mirror.
Thinking back, it was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again.
Can't see any mirror. Let me check.
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk...
Sit.
What's the story?
When the Inquisition...
I don't care. I don't care.
Mad. You
Count on it. Catch you later.
I don't know what to do. It's gonna be really stupid, isn't it? Wait. I didn't pick up a mirror. Uh, I must have missed. There must be a mirror that I've got to pick up. Doesn't say anything about picking up a mirror.
I doubted the Templars had hidden.
The mirror. Oh my god. I would never have got that. Surprised anyone finished this game back in the day, to be honest. I guess you would have just clicked on everything. Come on. Let's get going. Come on. Go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. Bingo.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Put the thing in the thing. Open sesame.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
Ooh. In Nico's apartment. And then we're on our way to Scotland. Scotland! Oh, maybe not quite yet.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
Kill the Countess.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Damn. God damn. Okay. Well, he lied. He's like, nah, I'm out of there. Finish areas. Oh, Andre. Sitting in my chair.
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Yep.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar.
Come on,
He
settle
was
down.
describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
Exactly.
Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world.
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
Yeah,
It
Cobra.
hasn't changed much.
Wow.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
Oh, she's finally gonna get off her ass and come with us. Jesus. Coming in to steal all the glory.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Alright, off we go to Bannockburn. Yeah, we're finishing off in the British Isles, the Scottish Isles.
Oh, it must be done.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come
Scotland.
a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, Josh?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but here, with you. Now.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dear?
Oh, so this Cobra. Cobra's
I've
in this
got
game.
some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
Oh, it's a woman. Oh well.
I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
Pardon me.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Sterling?
Oh, Rick, go into Sterling.
But we're running 8 minutes late.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie woogie are more your cup of tea.
Boogie woogie.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is.
Is there?
And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
The accent's pretty bad, yeah.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I
It was the
picked up at
90s.
station. A medieval detective.
It's probably somebody putting on an accent.
Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Oh, nice. Well, that's where we're going. We're going to...
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
To the left until you run into Guido.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
Recognize that guy?
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel
Oh,
by
maybe
train.
not.
My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Yeah, probably would. Alright, so to go out here and then go left. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy. Let's go all the way to the left. Yeah, Final Fantasy 8. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Alright, back we go. Is this our car? I didn't save. I should have saved it.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Aww. Alright, we'll save it. Well, pretty much, we're at the end now. I know I said that like 3 hours ago. But we are there. I promise. It's nearly over. Just hang on in there. Just stay with me for another 30 minutes. Right. Again. We need to go in here. Got a big guy. He looks Scottish. Looks like a referee. See if his accent's better.
Hi, having a party?
No, this is breakfast.
Oh my god, it's a Geordie.
Where, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Away, man. An old lady, too?
Away, man.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
You never go on our own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like. Slow action at Breitlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Breitlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
See you later.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Up I go.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Wow. All right. Okay. Unless you want to try George Walk. Unless you want to fry George Walk to the right, and when you come to a ladder, climb down. Okay. Now it's like Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, there's an ad playing. That looks like a ladder. Okay. Uh-oh. Bit of a struggle. Where's the break?
Hey!
I'll see ya. No, where's the break? Where's the break?
I figured I'd stand a slim chance of escape if I moved fast enough. But I couldn't leave Nico to Eklund's mercy.
I don't know where the break is. Oh.
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
It may be. It could. No, I don't know. I don't know when it came out. All right, we did it.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. a power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner. May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead. Nico looked good, even in robes.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
Hmm.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my list.
George?
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train.
Nah, they're talking about
Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
the ball, the ball in Syria.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Okay. Going this way? Yep. Alright. Alright. Several minutes later. We are going to do this. Alright. Here we are. We're in Scotland now. Can you recognise it, Cobra? You recognise it there? Yeah. Recognise that mountain? That castle? Woo!
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full
Yeah,
of C4.
he probably did. This is...
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive.
Yeah, it is Stirling Castle. Well, no, it's St.
Buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the
Doesn't
English
say.
Civil War in the mid-17th century,
Stirling, yeah.
this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Hidden signs search the rubble near the window 4 times. Okay. It's only the second time I've completed this game. I think. Rubble near the window, okay. One.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
What Age of Empires you playing?
With soil.
New one.
What I'd found was a small cog and spindle. With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers.
Oh.
It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top. I didn't find anything.
Ah, nice. I think I picked that up actually. I bought that as well. I think I did.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
Man, the festival is really... What? What am I doing here? Each time, use the gear you find on the demon statue.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Okay. Yeah, it is, yeah. And then part 33 will be out tomorrow. Wait, what? Get on the demon tab, just put it in this other socket, and then use the handle.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
And use the handle on demon statue to open the door.
The cog...
Is that a handle?
I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue. It had probably gone straight to Biro Hell.
What's this? What?
There was... The...
What? I missed it.
I tried... The cog...
Okay. What have I missed? Right. Place one of his eyes near the statues. A set of gears and a handle. Try turning the handle to have it come off. Wait, I can't turn the handle. Where's the handle?
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Okay, and then it's like a crank from Resident Evil. Let me read this again. Okay. This is its gears. Try the handle. Turn the handle, have it come off. Yes. And then take the gears out of the same contraption. Oh.
There was no... The wheel had marks on... The wheel turned... There was no obvious way of removing... Now that the handle was gone, it was...
Okay. Now we can put this on here.
With a rasp of...
Yep.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Oh, I did it. Alright, in we go. See you, Nico.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Gonna make a quick save. Just in case it all goes wrong. And then we're about to witness the final bit of the game. And I appreciate those of you that have hung about, stuck around. I know there's people have, you know, lives and stuff to do, and it's fine.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh. Getting a lot of hate on the game. All right.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso!
Oh, look who it is.
Double-dealing
Rosso.
traitors.
Oh.
On the contrary,
Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
I guess people are just disappointed with, you know, maybe what they shown and what we're getting. There has been a lot of it around. I forgot Rosso was
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Come on, game.
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
It's amazing. It did look good. I just don't think it. I think, and this happens a lot. You know, when they show off a game, they're playing it on a high-end PC, and then when you get it, it's like, well, this doesn't look like what you showed. Not that it really matters how it looks, but you know.
7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail.
But it's like it's a Star Wars game that nobody asked for, and it's what we got, and it's like, well, it's not what we wanted.
All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Wow. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it just would have been nice to be able to explore Star Wars universe, just having your own character. Then you can use guns or lightsabers or whatever you want. I get it though.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect.
But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done.
All right.
We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
I don't think so.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
And you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
God.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund, kill him.
Get it. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Who threw the knife? Oh, Rosso.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
All right. Rosso King.
Kill them. They will not escape.
All right.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
Grab that.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, boy.
Oh, dear.
That's it, boys and girls. We did it. Ah, we did it.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
GG, everyone. Oh, look at that, 10 o'clock on the dot. Alright, well, I appreciate everyone hanging out today. It's been fun. It's been good. And that's it. That's the end of the game. Alright, well, I guess we'll, is anyone streaming that we can raid out to, maybe? Or should we not bother? There's only a couple of people here and there. I'm gonna get myself some well-deserved food. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. If anyone's streaming tomorrow, I'll see you then. But until then, actually, no, who is live? Let me just double check. Might as well raid somebody. Weird. Okay, nobody I want to raid to. Thank you, Dink. Appreciate it. Appreciate hanging out, man. And everyone else. And RPG, thank you for the sub and the giveaway entry and all that cool stuff. Dink, I'm gonna go watch your VOD now, I think. Get some food. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Adios, good night, and God bless. Oh, I started recording. Stop streaming.